Happy Sunday. We are live with more Pokemon Violet. Alright, so, since the last time, we have caught 257 Pokemon. I've been doing a fair bit of this off screen. And I've got a list of Pokemon I can't catch in the game. As long as I'm over here. We are going to catch some water Pokemon I don't have yet. And then start in on the story stuff. You are annoying and stupid. I don't care for this Pokemon. There we go. That's one we're looking for. Very nice. I think Passimian is over here, so we'll try to catch him before we try and catch a couple of the ghosts. Do I have a U yet? Nope. Hello, Ricky. I have a poll currently running between the 3 story options. There's the Final Titan that we haven't done yet, there's the gym battles, and then there's the Team Star. If any of those are more interesting to you than the other, feel free to vote. I'm just letting it run for a bit so that people don't miss out on their opportunity. Okay, that must be a male. Alright, looks like we're going after the final Titan. So this is a Rock Dark Pokemon, so it'd be really nice if I had a fighting one with me, but I've been leveling Pokemon, not actually working on my team, so... This one, on the other hand, is weak to Dark and Ghost. Oh nice, Meditite is evolving. That's another one we're done with. So essentially that's what I've been doing with my spare time. I did a bonus stream earlier last week where I was just catching and leveling Pokemon. So that's honestly one of the fastest ways to fill up the Pokédex. Alright, so we want boxes, because we want to put these guys away since they're done. Okay, this is the closest Pokemon Center. So we'll fly there and heal up, and then head over. Hey Puffy, how we doing? Yes, I know, the Pokemon's Dex has been updated. We're at 262 now. Only 138 to go. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I still just got the Impidimp. That's the only shiny I've seen. Well, it's the only shiny I know I've seen. I have no idea what most of the shiny variants look like for Sword and Shield. That's a good idea. Yeah, this is supposedly where the final Titan is, but there might be something I need to do to trigger him, so we will find out. What are our options here? We've got pink, yellow, silver. funny, I keep critting it. Oh, there we go. Did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Hmm? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. We did it! Now that's taken care of, next up on the menu is the Herba Mystica. Well, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Does that thing want to fight too? While this cutscene nonsense is going on, you can decide if we do Team Star next or if we do the gyms next. I am perfectly okay with either one. Oh, one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. That must be it. Here we go. kind of like this story because it's a lot more than we usually get from Pokemon. The reason we're defeating the Titans is to help Arven make his dog better. Nice. Good for Arven. Things worked out for him. Apparently, we're not done yet. That's my dad. I believe we shall do Team Star next, since there's only 3 of them. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come up here to play all the time when I was a kid. Better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him even playing with me, his own kid. Mabostiff's the only one who is there for me. Anyway, it's open. Go on in. Just want to get this over with. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the great crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I ask that the two of you lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. But there's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Let's note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You might take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. They're waiting for you at the deepest point of Area Zero, whether you arrive. Area Zero. Place is bad news. It was in Area Zero that Master Boss Mabostiff got voted. I don't know why I keep saying that wrong. Got injured in the first place down in the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, I'm perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. I suppose he did ask. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, outside, we're gonna have a Pokemon battle, see if we're really ready to go to Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Oh. Poor Arven doesn't know what he's getting himself into. Alright, you ready for a battle? Yes. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? You're battling with Mabostiff? Oh yeah, I see why you'd be worried. Nobody here is bursting with energy. You never know he was weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. A brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Give you a taste of what we can do. Pokemon that I met during our battle for the Herba Mystica are all All-Stars. Alright. Face the power of Flamingo. Go villain. Yeah, I got one of these. Gargan, CL. Oh right, this is the rock one. This one's poison and something else. I do like how it's basically just tentacruel mushroom. Okay, Cloyster is water and ice. So this should be a good matchup. So he's terrestrialized into Dark type, which means he's weak against Bug, Fighting, and Fairy. Okay, so we'll try this since it goes first. Perfect. We're so close, but thanks, little buddy. 12,000, not bad. Alright, so we are going to do the Team Star stuff next, since there's less of those than anything else. Oh, I should probably try this out. Oh, that's nice. I wonder. Okay, they did heal us up all the way, so we're free to go. Nice. Okay, so... what are our options for Team Star? We've got Poison, Fighting, and Fairy. Alright, with the power of 1,000 Gimme-Ghoul coins. Oh, there's a B sharp. As long as I'm here, let's catch a Passimian. Yep. It's kind of funny, this Pokemon can't actually do anything to me. Oh, it's a Slowking. And a Heracross. Hello, hey Jay. How we doing? I'm doing real good. Yesterday I got to play SteamWorld Dig for quite a while. I'm a big fan of that game. I should probably wake him up. It's a kind of a Metroidvania, but also kind of a bit of a resource management game, for lack of better terminology. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gate. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I didn't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? There you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Till the big boss comes back out to protect all of you in Calf Squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. So I should get back in the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As boss of the squad, I just can't. Please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, there's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hostile V-star from you nice and loud. I think I'm getting pretty close to 300 out of 400, but I'm not entirely sure. We can check after this fight. I just try to make it a point to catch the rarer, weirder stuff when I happen to see it. There's a couple I'm actually kind of worried about how to get, but we'll see how that works out. Currently we're in the, what I describe as the laughable thing of, hey, this person's going to fight me with the level 54 Pokemon. We'll see how it does against level 76. I may have been doing some level grinding. Oh look, it's another fighting type! Ooh! I wonder if they're weak against Psychic. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Hey Jay, I don't know if this was a thing at all in the UK when you were growing up, but the haircut that the head of the school, I forget his name, has in this reminds me so much of Ace Ventura. Yeah, Clive, that's his name. So every time I hear him talk, I hear Jim Carrey doing his Ace Ventura voice. And if you haven't seen those movies, they are nothing you need to see. They are just silly and dumb. 30 of our Pokemon. I need to catch a crab brawler here at some point. What's funny here is I'm actually kind of using the new Hawk Lucha, because I'm using the Flamingo here, which I believe a friend of mine pointed out its name is literally just Flamigo. Oh no, we've only got 20 seconds left to beat it in the first 2 minutes. Come on, team, you can do it. There we go. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. Oh look, she's in Kiss. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take on Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah! So for those of you who don't know, Toxicroak is doubly weak to both the poison and fighting halves of its typing. So sending out a Toxicroak against anything that can do a psychic attack is a really good way to have a knocked out Toxicroak. Like so. Lucario. Funny thing about Lucario, Lucario is a fighting steel type, which means that it is also weak to Bitterblade. And Bitterblade heals, so it is a very good move. No, I think we're good against Passimian. Oh, she's got 5. So we'll be swapping Ceruledge out here, not because I'm worried about it fighting something, but because we've lost 2 speed. This one I don't have yet. I think I need to use a move 20 times before I can evolve it. This is a poison steel type. Let's see how it does against the power of 19 levels. Interesting. Don't know what that move is. Oh, a friend of mine just asked for that name. I thought it was pretty funny. That's funny. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. No, I haven't had any Scarlet trades yet. Don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put up through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly no need to apologize, my lady. Thank you to thy sage inclusion, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I could never evolve my Pokemon without you, Eri. The big boss says that thanks to you, we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To you, you're the brightest star on the whole team. Quit being silly. Just one thing, we've been training for 4 whole hours now, I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry, you should really take a break. I'm going for a run while you rest up. We 4 have trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast men, have not rested once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, but lately I feel like I can take anything. Even if I'm really tired, I feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong, like I want to give it my all. I am waiting for Chris to get around to it, since he's the only person I know who has Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, nice. Close combat's really good. Oh, that's fun. Alright. I think the next Team Starbase that we have is over on the east side. So I'm thinking that Penny here is the one we're going to take in to help us go after the crater. Because they talk about how she's very technically skilled. And then I assume we will feed her to Miraidon, because Miraidon looks hungry. So the reason that we're challenging this one is because it's a fairy den, and I'm trying to get fairy Terra shards. Because I need to prepare for... I think it's the 15th that the Charizard event happens again. But there's an event to defeat a level 100 Charizard, and I'm thinking I'm going to cheat at it by making myself immune to Dragon and Fire moves, which are two of its main moves. Yeah, level 100. It's also apparently the strongest of the strongest version that they could make it. It's going on right now. Nah, Puffy, I'm good. I'll catch it on the 15th when it comes back. I'm willing to bet this is an event that's going to come back a few times. I appreciate the offer, though. It's very kind of you. But essentially, it's so you can catch a Charizard and then raise a Charmander if you want to. Aw, I didn't get any. That's too bad. It's probably going to be more likely when I start doing the higher raids, which I can do once I beat some of the gyms. Nope. Okay, there's a Team Starbase up there. And right there. Yeah, that might be what they've said so far, but the one nice thing about content like that is they can keep recycling it as much as they want to. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left. The whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. Curious, what do you think of Cassiopeia? Is that so? I don't think feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. There must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? Well, it's best to get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Do me a favor and go home, will you? No, I want to see the boss of Navi Squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Said kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass the gate. That includes you. Here, I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. Oh, this is a little gym. I did them out of order. Hey, Ari. So far, you've only missed 2 things. We got the last Titan down, and I've been raiding Team Star bases. We'll be doing gyms after, because there's only one more after this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I am ready to challenge the level 30 Team Star base with my level 70 plus Pokemon. I think we'll be fine. Code Red. Everyone get in position to defend the boss. Well, hopefully I am entertaining for you. I can't wait for you to post Team Ari's tiny human painting, since that's something that you enjoy doing as well. Hey Jay, I can't remember. Have I told you my joke for what the name is of Eldian Wooper? Well, it's a Paldean Wooper, so since it's brown, it's clearly named Pooper. Alright, we're on time. Only got 40 seconds left. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I've actually got one of those. I think his name is Manchester. Alright, now this is the lady who I think was talking in oldie English. So I'm curious what the Japanese affectation she was going for was, because usually that's what it means when you have a character in an anime who, when it's translated to English, either in the subtitles or in the dub, it'll translate an odd way of speaking or an odd choice of speaking into something that we understand. Pray forgive my sudden entry, 'tis I Atticus. That's ye olde English, or if you prefer in text right now. You're that scoundrel, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous rat, you plunge into grim poison. Shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. So I'm curious what her actual, like, Japanese affectation is, like what they're making a rib off of for this translation. As I found out, not recently, but within the last couple of years, that when they have a Japanese character in an anime who's speaking with a southern accent, there is actually a region of Japan that they're going for specifically with that choice. So I'm curious what this one is. So this is a dark poison, which means that it's weak to fairy or ground, and I don't have either of those with me right now. So we're just going to defeat it with the power of being level 70. I hope no one minds. But yeah, that is normally what that means, AJ. If you have an accent in an anime like that, they're usually going for a very specific region when they do that, because since Japan is such a widespread group of islands, there are a lot of different accents there apparently, which I find very interesting. Think to give me a taste of mine own poison? Fie, I will fight on till the bitter end. And now we have to defeat her race car. Oh no, toxic spikes. Hehehehe. See, this is why Ceruledge, if you can change its Terra type, is a good Pokemon to fight Charizard with, because Charizard's moves are either Dragon type, Fire type, or Hurricane. And Hurricane we can't do anything about because it's such a, I want to say neutral move. There isn't a whole lot that has just a ignores Flying type, but if you have the Flash Fire ability, it'll eat any fire move and you won't take any damage. And if you're Fairy type, that'll block every Dragon type move. Forgive me, my friends. about a year and a half ago. Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Oh, sick, these boots are insane. Ah yes, the move flame charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it to be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Aerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. The people bullying you because you geek out over fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepped up for Operation Star. We're going to be tougher than anyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. It does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. Like the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. So this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Gunk shot is really good, if I remember correctly. So I believe it's actually a physical attack. Alright, so we just have the fairy type left. But before we go in there, I'm going to check and see if I can actually make Gunk Shot. So it is a very good attack against fairy types. Nice, Buffy. Penny is scared of Pokemon. Gee, does anyone think we're not going to run into the hidden big boss after we defeat the last Team Starbait? I am curious. Somebody had asked where we're at. We have caught 266 Pokemon and we've seen 311, so there are 89 that are still, quote, a mystery to us. A lot of these I can just catch. Stunky and Skuntank are exclusive to Pokemon Scarlet, so I can't catch them, but Hopefully when Chris has time, he will finish collecting the exclusives for me so that I can just level them up. Yeah, Gunk Shot's physical, but none of my team can learn it. That's too bad. It would be a good move to go after the fairy types with. So, I was curious, and it appears that it's the case, if you convert your Gimmighoul coins into evolving Gimmighoul, it eats all of them, so that is good to know, but a little bit oof. And the last Team Starbase is up here, which is somewhere I've actually been quite a bit. Because this is where we fight Chanseys. Oh, my first Pokemon is holding a Mint, because the Mint changes his nature to Adamant, which means that instead of whatever his nature used to be, he is gaining attack up and forfeiting special attack every time he levels. Oh yeah, you need 1,000. And Ceruledge is a Pokemon who really likes his attack, but doesn't really give a rip about special attack. So if you can get one that has an adamant nature, that's really good. Otherwise, if you randomly find a Mint, like I did, you can do it that way. I think that's evolved Impidimp. Or at least it looks like Impidimp. Oh, I need one of those. That's a Mimikyu. Mimikyu is a Pokemon they actually did a version of in Sword and Shield as well. The thing I'm referring to is there's a penguin who has a little ice block for a head, and no matter how strong your attack is, it'll eat your attack, and... What the hell is that? Oh, I'm guessing that's an evolved Impidimp. And it'll just have the disguise fall off. Yep, that's the reason I knew about it, is because I ran into one. Made it a real pain to deal with. Because there's a move called Snowscape where it'll keep regrowing its head. Ortega. Yep, that is absolutely its name. You are 100% correct, Puffy. The little disco balls on the side remind me of an Ultra Beast. There's one who has like a little version of that for their head. It's pretty funny. I have no idea what Duskbon is. No problem, Buffy. I think it's time the cocky little kid met my actual lead Pokemon. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's confused. Looks like we'll have to put our faith in the heart of the cards. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, but it does have Exodia! Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. Ugh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? Told you it's not his toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly we're not giving it enough juice. You designed the thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's a shame. I wanted the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come now, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. No, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I'd only known the effort would have zero payout, I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. This is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Cool. Yeah, how about no? I mean, even put this code in for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us, or did you forget? That hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. It's easy enough for you, say. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them follow. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star's nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. God, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing. I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of our squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. Going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm done yet. Here's my favorite TM. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. So you know you're the worst, like the most annoying person ever, but I get it, you're super strong. I'll admit that much, you busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I guess it's time for a piano lesson, huh? So it happens I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head home. Actually, a different matter brought me here, someone I'd like you to meet. It's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want to tell you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in class. On the team, that's because I was being bullied. So, the Academy really did have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? This place is all butterflies and rainbows these days, and the bullies from back then don't even get to go to the Academy anymore. Wow, what happened to them? As the former director of the Academy, I believe I'm best positioned. Mr. Harrington, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. An altercation broke out between the groups. Though it didn't escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. Result of what happened that day, the students who perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after the other. Are any records of that anywhere in the academy? No, I imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident. Why would anyone do that? Just as puzzling over how best to deal with the incident, Team Star in the aftermath of the incident. A student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested I exonerate any other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? Nobody told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. Year and a half of studying abroad? That was not intended as punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. In that time, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy servers. Pierce's intent was to shield himself from any blame, so he tried to cover the whole thing up. That's terrible. After we discovered what he'd done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. The inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand your actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, how come you decided to talk about this all now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. So I guess the lesson is that nobody was the bad guy all along. Yep, I was right. I assumed that they were the one who founded it if they were the one who wanted us to delete it. Alright, so we'll heal up and head back. That's pretty much the only thing I dislike about the Pokemon wandering the overworld and us fighting them that way, is the little tiny ones are really easy to just accidentally run over when you're trying to go somewhere. Alright, so we will start a poll here while I am heading up to battle Cassiopeia. We've got the Ghost Gym, the Ice Gym, the Electric Gym, the Normal Gym, the Water Gym, and the Psychic Gym. I will take a vote on which gym first. If nobody picks one, I will start with Psychic, just because I couldn't put it in the poll. But, yeah, 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, Clive was Director Clavel all along. Okay, that I actually didn't see coming. Okay, this is one of the exclusives that I need. Oranguru is the psychic version of the monkey that we fought. That would have been a better reveal. I don't know about a good one, but I think it would have been a better reveal. Oh, this'll be fun. So for those of you who don't know, Gyarados is a water flying Pokemon. Does anyone know what both water and flying are weak to? Hey Buffy! We're attempting to school Director Clavel on why you shouldn't use Gyarados. As an ice grass type, Abomasnow is doubly weak to fire in each one, so it is 4 times weak altogether. Among Us is a poison or grass fairy type. It's doubly weak against poison. Sadly, I don't have poison. Oh, looks like we're going to the Ghost Gym. Oh, one of my neighbors is trying to burn the house down. If you'd kindly stop putting my Pokemon to sleep, I'd really appreciate it. Skeledirge. I don't recognize that one at all. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, and his terrestrialized Pokemon is Fire type, I believe, because the ghost is the little ghost that's up on top. It's weird to see them use the starter. I don't know that I've seen many examples of that. Oh, he's not Cassiopeia. Well, now we've seen 316 Pokemon. Yeah, this one's an exclusive, so we can't catch it here. Yeah, this is the only Impidimp I've actually caught, is the shiny one. I have no idea what this is. Well, at the moment, catching them all would be more tedious than just doing the gyms, and I might be able to catch some of the Pokemon that I need by doing some of the higher raid battles. So, I don't know what it is, but this Amoonguss seems a little sus to me. Again, apologies for the sirens. I live in an idiot poor part of my town, so people keep trying to burn their apartments down. Is there a way anybody knows? Can you just pass time in this, or do you have to actually have it happen, like, at normal speed? Who are you? Oh, the nurse. I don't know why. I like Nurse Miriam. I think she's an interesting character. So if you don't know, as you catch Pokemon, you want to keep coming back to check with this guy, because he will give you thresholds to meet, and as you meet them, he'll give you stuff. Giant pompadours. Alright, we have a dorm room. Alright, I was here once, I think. Oh, Penny is Cassiopeia. That makes sense. It's not spoilers, we're playing through the game. Spoilers would be if on the very first day that I was doing this, without having done any of the content, I just started rattling off story spoilers. Ooh. Alright, what level is your stuff, Penny? Oh, Penny, I'm so sorry. Puffy, you've told me many times you've beaten this. There should be nothing I can do in this game that is a spoiler for you. Yes, we will send something different out to fight Vaporeon. I wonder if she has all Eevees. That'd be interesting. Aww. Eevee's a really good Pokemon. I just wish they would have kept going, and since we're on Gen 9 at this point, we actually had more of the evolutions. Because there's 3 in Gen 1, 2 in Gen 2. There aren't any new ones in Gen 3. Gen 4 has 2 new ones, and Gen 6 has 1 new one. So that's 8 out of 19 Pokemon. Oh, that should hurt you a lot. There are so many Pokemon I would get rid of for new evolutions. I guess this answers the question if she has anything besides Eevees. Oh no! I guess you have just decided you want to fight Mega Man some more. That's okay, I always choose violence too. Oh, Leafeon! Leafeon is a Pokemon we're very afraid of. If only we had a fire type. Or a flying type. Or an ice type. Or a bug type. There's just so many types that are good against grass types. Yes, that's because they use baby doll eyes, because they didn't want to get one hit KO'd. That's a good animation. I like that the terrestrializing is almost too much for her to hold onto her ball. It's a nice choice. I like that. Will it now? I guess it will. Well, she's done better than most of the people I've fought. She knocked out 2 of my Pokemon. Okay, now for all the people in comments, we are not bullying Eevees. We didn't have a choice. It was the only Pokemon that she had. I did not bully anything. She knocked out 2 of my Pokemon. That is 1/3 of my team. So, the absolute nonsense of this is that when he takes off his disguise, his shorts turn into, like, full pants. So I'm not sure how that works. It's absolutely nonsense. I did because the director and him have the same face. Aww. I think Ortega is a bit smitten. I love how he invited us to his office so he could throw us out of his office. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we just had a poll and the Ghost Gym won. So we are going to exit and begin our journey with probably like the 7th gym. Please just be higher than level 30. Alright, so that's where we're going to get our hacker for going into the crater. We've already got, I think his name's Arden. I don't remember, it's been a while since I talked to him. But, indeed. Because that's what Pokemon needs, is a hacker, so that while we're off battling Pokemon, she can come in over the radio and go, "I'm in." And then she could drink wine and dance just like Hugh Jackman in Swordfish. I can climb. I love this game. That's awesome. Look at all the deli birds. Yee. Alright, time to meet up with our stalker. I guarantee she's here somewhere. Nemona. Hey, it's me. How's the gym journey going? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. Hey, there you are. She's totally not a stalker, huh? Ooh, you're on your Pokemon journey. I'm nearby, in the bushes, with a camera. I really like Rockruff. Rockruff was one of the... It's level 21! It's level 21. I am a bully in this case. Going to have to use something that's not nearly as mean as Ceruledge. And then I hit it with a hammer. This Pokemon is awesome. Oh, it's so dumb. Look how big the hammer is. Is it now? No, I think this is the third one. We can check, but I think Tinkaton is the last evolution. I hope you get even stronger, like way stronger. I should clip this and have this be the profile image for this stream. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Gosh, he's creepy. Alright. Huh, I guess she's further down the list than I thought. Okay, so yeah. There goes Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and then Tinkaton, which is the one that we have. MC Sledge. Do a little bit of shameless self-promotion since we're about halfway through stream. If you're interested in keeping in touch with when we'll be streaming and what we'll be streaming, I have a link for my Discord. There are old videos there's anything you might be interested that I've played already. Indeed, I know. And we will do another poll. Oh. If you're interested in picking where we go next, there are the gyms. Oh, a small child. Why is this game so interested in making me look like I've been playing way too much? I'm not bullying children. They're putting children in a position to be bullied by me. That's different. Bullying children would be like if this was like the old Pokemon and I went out of my way to go find children to... more little kids, apparently. Oh, okay, no. They just still had the same one on stage from the last one. Yeah, I have both of those. Oh no, my Gengar hasn't leveled up yet. Aw, now we have to beat up a homeless man? I feel bad. Okay, so funny story. Sableye used to not have any weaknesses, but once they introduced the fairy type, they became weak to fairy types. There was a hacked Pokemon who was going around for a while. There's an ability that a Pokemon called Shedinja has. Shedinja is a single HP Pokemon from Gen 3 who, when Nincada evolves into Ninjask, if you only have 5 Pokemon or less in your party, as well as an empty Pokeball, you'll get a Shedinja, who, like I said, only has 1 hit point, but unless the move you use on it is super effective, it won't take any damage. It's got an ability called Wonder Guard. So people hacked the game so that Wonder Guard was on a Spiritomb, and that way the Spiritomb could never take any damage because nothing was super effective against Spiritomb. Yep. The MC of RIP. Good lord, this game. Ooh, we've got a tie. So, I will flip a coin. And it looks like the winner is the Electric Gym, so that's where we will head next. I do believe I have a stronger Ghost-type Pokemon than she does. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Mimikyu has a move ability where no matter what I hit it with, it's always going to completely negate it. So we will use something that's fairly weak just to break its disguise. And now she'll come back, and I can swap her in for something else. Oh, I didn't even look. What level is her stuff? Oh, we're getting a boost from the crowd. Oh, they're level 40. Sigh. Wait, is Toxtricity even a ghost? Oh, she's terastallizing it to make it a ghost, I get it. You know, honestly, in the context of the games, terastallizing is a really good idea for gym leaders. Okay, now we're going to go to the electric gym and never talk about this gym again. Hey, fellow kids! Want to watch a rap battle in Pokemon? No. No, I do not. Not ever. Pardon me, hello. Just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is Melezra, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? Yeah. That's what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high, greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I am Kita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. You seem to be collecting gym badges. I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Till then, good day to you. Alright, so we will fly to the electric gym next. That is one thing that I like, is they seem to be doing a nice job of having more obscure Pokemon show up in the gyms, so that way you can use your Pokédex to find them. I like that idea. That is a very good idea. Drifblim and Drifbloom are Scarlet exclusives, so we can't get them. Toxicity I just haven't leveled up yet, I don't think. I think it evolves by leveling, but I don't know. Mimikyu we need to find, and Poltegeist. It's cute, I like that. I have to level up Sinesti somehow. I need to get a Choupette and a Bayonet and a Spiritomb and a Rotom. Ooh, electric terrain. Alright. I wonder what our gym quest for the electric gym is going to be. And if you are not aware, as you complete gyms, the number of badges you have affects how many different kinds of items you can buy in the different shops. So, we'll just do a quick look here. We can buy a few new things. I think the heal bells are, or heal balls are new. I see an item I can pick up. The music in this game is really good. I just wish they'd put any effort into the optimization. I think we would have gotten a much better game. Oh hey, it's the Elite Four guy. Okay, I'm confused there because they're calling that a female character and that was a largely male model, so I'm not sure if that's one of those things that they changed for localization or not. I am the confused. Oh look, it's Clive. Hey, I got one of those. Okay, I think she said we had to find him 3 times. As if we wouldn't notice when Nurse Joy wasn't standing there. Dynamo's actually in the ocean in this game. I kind of like that idea. It's pretty fun. I keep forgetting not to look at what the level of the thing I'm fighting is. Alright. Well, we're fighting the gym leader. If anyone would like to, we've got Psychic, Normal, Water, and Ice left. She has pointed teeth. Burb. No one tell Jinx I'm bullying again. Okay, I'm going to bet she's going to terrestrialize it. Ah, I can't be confused. So just with the way that she's behaving in her outfit, I think that that's probably a straitjacket, but the fact that she's such a good Pokemon trainer, no one's trying to take her back to the insane asylum. She is absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Alright, so if we head back to the Pokemon Hub, which I suppose is a good way to refer to it. We'll be able to see if there's new things we can buy or not now that we are halfway through. Oh, nobody voted, so we'll just go somewhere. That'll be fun. Okay, so there's ice. Normal, water, and psychic. Let's do psychic. Yeah, it's Nemona. does this work? That's one that I still need to catch. I need to catch that and evolve it up. I don't know why, but I really like the Metacham's weird arm wiggle thing he does. For a moment there, I thought that was the champion from Kalos. And goodbye. I'm curious what their teams are going to be like if you can rematch them like you can in some of the other games. Nice. So Lycanroc has this really cool move that's basically Aqua Jet, but it's a rock type move. It's really handy against flying types and things that are also weak to... Yeah, there it is, Accelerock. Actually, Jammy, we are not doing much catching today. I try to do that during the week since it's more grindy. When it's actually streamed, I try and play through more of the story stuff since there isn't a whole lot of it, and it seems to go by pretty quick. But I hope you're having a good day. Not sure if you're streaming tonight, but if you're not following Jammy Whammy, you should seriously consider it. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nemona. It was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching it very much. Even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been really sure of one thing. You're going to become a champion, no doubt about it. The rest of these gems, you can take them 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in the future. Yeah, no problem. But we are currently doing the gym challenge because this game has 3 sets of challenges and we're done with the other 2. We are heading around to the various gyms and attempting to defeat their test and challenge in order to get badges. While we ride on our motorcycle. That's also a glider. It's actually a Pokemon. Its name is Miraidon. See? Yeah, that's the big gimmick for this game, is you get a Pokemon to carry you around the world. And as you do different abilities, you actually unlock things it can do, like go on water and that sort of thing. It's okay. It's an interesting idea. I like this one more than the other one. The other one is a red Pokemon who, rather than actually being a motorcycle, it will just run around. So it has motorcycle tires, but it runs. So it looks really goofy. This is the water gym. So we will... We will swap our water Pokemon into the front. Volton Veluza, I'm late, I'm late. Ah, Kofu, wait. Oh, he got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? I knew it. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskaraf gym. So the bitch child decided him today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He's in big trouble without it. This is where you come in, kind. Would you please take his wallet to him? Alright, so we have to go take this dude's wallet to him. And they want us to run there, but I think we'll just fly, because that sounds way faster. There he is. Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll be bought by someone else. Don't worry, old man. I'll run and look for it. What do you want? Old man Khufu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about interrupting him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So do you have something super important to say to us busy folks, or what? So we're trying to talk to him, and we get into a fight as a result. I don't even feel bad for bullying this guy. So this is a game of numbers. In this case, his number is 28, and our number is 67, so our number seems higher. So you can do these gyms in any order, and unfortunately I was doing the Titan Pokemon and Team Star, so I'm a little bit over-leveled for the gyms. Just a little bit. Un poco. Thanks for the $4,000. So we made $5,000 by not just bidding. Alright, we passed the gym test. And now we get to play the game of what level are the gym leader's Pokemon, because I bet it's not level 60. But yeah, because we've done all the Titan Pokemon, our Pokemon can go in the water, it can boost, and it can climb. Oh, nice. Lucky Egg boosts your experience gain by 50%. It's very handy. So, the thing I think that they did that's the smartest is when you start the game, you are not told you have to do anything. You don't have to XYZ all the Pokemon gyms or go anywhere. You're given a map. And the map has things you can do on it, but there's no order to it, and there's no, hey, you should do this. It's, here's the open world, go anywhere that you can and do anything that you want. And that, I think, is the thing that's the best about this. The Pokemon being on the world map instead of random encounters is also nice, because it helps you to find them. There are so many quality of life things that's in this game that I think are good. The problem is all of the things that are bad that are in this. They're still using old models for the Pokemon. It has performance issues like crazy. There are glitches that let you duplicate things. It's almost everything good has a bad counterpart. And it's really kind of upsetting because of how much money this franchise makes that they can't be bothered to fix things like that. I would really like to see them take some extra time for the next one of these, because if they just calm down and put the time into polishing something like this and doing the work for it, I think that they could have a really good franchise on their hands. Oh, but there is. There has to be a new one of these every year, just like there has to be a new Call of Duty, and there has to be a new Madden, and there has to be a new fill in the blank. I would rather hear about the Pokemon game getting delayed so that they can fix stuff in it, than to hear, oh, well, we're getting a new one in 8 months, or 6 months, or 5 months. think this guy only has 3 Pokemon. And this one's level 30. That's adorable. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon is gonna rock the boat. Even this, what they call terastallizing, I think is a good change. Is essentially since Gen 6, they've had a gimmick in each of them. They had Mega Evolutions, they had Z moves. What this does is it changes your Pokemon to whatever type their Terra type is. And there is a built-in way in the game to where you could make your Pokemon anything that you want. So, say that you want to have a Pokemon, but you want to give it a special type because it's weak to certain things, and this will actually help to cover up some of those weaknesses. And I think that that's a really cool idea. And it's not easy, like you actually have to put some time in to grind to fix it. But you can turn your favorite Pokemon into whatever type you want it to be. And I think that that's a good idea. Chilling Water? That's a completely new one. Lowers their attack stat as a water move. That's interesting. I'm guessing it's a special attack, but I'll check just to be sure, because that could be something that would be really helpful on the water type that I'm using. But, as usual, I am trying to use all Pokemon from this this game, rather than just using ones that I already know are really good. And the other thing that they're doing with this is kind of interesting in that they're running you into the Elite Four a lot more than they do in previous games, so that you actually are like, oh, well, that's this person. As opposed to, there's the Elite Four. You have never met any of them, you know nothing about them as characters, they're just a man in a room with 6 Pokemon. Because that's kind of boring, honestly. But yeah, let's see what we got here for... But that's what these are. These are the Terra Shards. When you collect 50 of them, you can make a Pokemon that Terra type. And I think that that's an interesting idea. It's actually not. There are special things you can do to increase your chances of getting them. I just haven't done any of them yet because I'm still playing through the main game, so it doesn't really seem like there's much of a point to worrying about them. But I was curious about Chilling Water, so I'm curious if it's a physical attack or if it's a special attack. Because just by some incredibly weird quirk of fate, all of the Pokemon I'm using are physical attackers. Nope, that's a special attack. That's too bad. Oh well. Oh wow, the Flamingo can learn it. The Flamingo is our ace in the hole. It's really, really strong. Like, crazy strong. Alright, but... where is that lucky egg? We want to give this to our lowest level Pokemon, so it levels up faster. Alright. So, Jammy, I will show you the world map here real quick, because this is the way that it's given to you at the start of the game. The red backgrounds are gyms, and you get to see where they all are at the start of the game. The only ones we haven't done yet are the normal gym and the ice gym. The blue are Team Star, And if you look, they will give you a suggestion of what order you should do things in. But there's no, you have to do it this way. Like, I wound up doing my Titan Pokemon before I did anything else. Yep. But I will give you the option, since everyone else seems to be just kind of lurky at the moment. Would you like to do the normal gym, which is going to be the lower level of the two, or the ice gym, which is probably the last gym? Because I can go to either one, I have the flight paths unlocked. Yeah, it's got a really nice hand-holding system without having a leash, if that makes sense. It gives you a good map of where you can go, but it doesn't ever tell you where you have to go. And then each of these little shiny spots on the map, these are the bonus challenge things where you can run into Pokemon of higher level. The blue little leaves are all flight paths we can go to. And you can fly to any Pokemon Center that you've been to. And then these are mass outbreaks. They are a big group of the same Pokemon, and you have a better than usual chance of finding a shiny Pokemon there if you want to. Yeah, funny thing, in Gen 6, they introduced the idea of Rotom, who is a ghost electric Pokemon, possessing your Pokédex, and then he's kind of just your friend and your guide for it. They didn't do anything with that in this. There's still a Rotom in your Pokédex, but it isn't the guide that it was in the previous games. And then this is the end game, once you finish all the stories. And this is where we're going eventually. We can go there now if we want. Well, this is only after you do quite a bit of stuff in the game. Like, he is nowhere near this helpful at the start. At the start of having him, he can do this, and that's it. He can't jump nearly as far. Like, he can do this little jump, but that's it. You unlock the ability for him to drive in the water, climb on things, boost, and glide. This is the end game for this Pokemon. That's where we were going. We were going to unlock the Elite Four. Yeah, no problem. I put all of my VODs on YouTube, Jammy. If you are interested in any of them, I can link that real quick. So if there's anything that I have played that you're curious about, I leave them there. And any news about what I'm streaming or anything along those lines always shows up in my Discord, and you're welcome to join that if you'd like. But as previously stated, if you are not following Jammy Whammy, you absolutely should be. I'm distracted because there is a Magneton here that I want to catch. Alright, now we can fly back here whenever we like. We should have some new options for what we can buy. Yep. But I believe we will end on the ice gym, just because that sounds like fun. Plusle is a Pokemon we need to evolve at some point. Never underestimate the power of Grass Cat. Skitter Smack, huh? What is Skitter Smack? Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so normally I go until 3, but I have some errands I need to take care of, so I think we're just going to finish these 2 gyms and that'll be it for stream for today. There's still plenty of this game left. And we'll start next time with the Elite Four. Guns bars. Looking for one more person. I don't know where I was supposed to figure out what the topping was, but... we got enough of the clues to where it was just a matter of, Hello, I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. Dun Sparse? That's a new one. So this is just a normal type now. Okay, so we've met 3 of the Elite Four now. Because I think the impression that we have is that Primera is the champion of the champions. There you are. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. He used to be pro. Now I'm a gym leader. Inside on the slopes, your skills, they're very cool, but don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as... Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Duh. Ice Spinner. Alrighty, so there you have it for today anyway. We'll see if there's anything that they push us through after this. go heal up and pop a save. And then I will be heading out for the day, because I have some errands to do. But thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Sunday. I will catch you next time. You have a great rest of your day.